Morning, morning. Pony and Omex. Jeez. What's up, Bucket? What's up, Burning? Konzi, Disputed, Shiza, Relic, Luca. God damn, this thing's killing it. Hey, remember when I had 10,000 shares of this? Oh, man. What's up, Gerbs? Tom, you're still in it? Freaking animal.
In the garden, growth has its seasons. First comes spring and summer, but then we have fall and winter. And then we get spring and summer again.
That's deeper thoughts by Dude Burkett with his 52 months. Let's go, bunny. Let's freaking go. Charlie, how you doing? Is TMC a sympathy? Yeah, they're in the same field, right? So usually the bigger company is the leader in a sympathy play, and the smaller company tends to follow. In this case, this thing just took off by itself, and they're kind of parting ways, so to speak. Nick with his 56 months. Let's go, Nick. Take any trades this morning, Nick? No. Roth hasn't taken any. So it's been that slow of a morning. Awesome. CEP. Oh, see that. This thing has been a fun trader. Makes your butthole dig a hole into your seat most of the time, but it's been a fun one. Oh, Benzinga. Forgot about Benzinga. Hilo, you woke up early for this? I was gonna wake up. I was planning on waking up. The CEP actually looks kind of decent here. At 7:45, but I woke up in the middle. I don't know what is wrong with me. I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just couldn't fall back asleep right away. So I changed my alarm to 8:45. I don't know. What's up, Madrid? Check out Bow Wow. I'm not gonna move. Ooh, it's a little off for you. It's a little off for you. Is it an off day? Check out Bow Wow. It's a bit of an off day for you, bud. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? I did not click there. I'm just saying. It's not up to par for your normal shots. Mother of God. Good morning to you, DePope. You sick animal, you. Gosh, nothing gets the heart pumping fast. You know what I mean? Like a big old honky groundhog screaming in your. Let's see how I'm doing this week. I feel like this week has been good to me. All right, 41, 42 on the year, basically. Fees seem high, though. Jeez. All right, April. New to you. $6,000. Well, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take it. Take it. Let's not dick it up today, SJ. Let's not dick it up. Great start to the year. Zach, you know, it's a good start to the year on the P&L and the percent gain, right? But I feel like it's been a very tough year. Like I've already looked at it. My January was complete ass. I made $1,000. February, I had a great February. March, lost $10,000. And then here we are in April, and I'm doing well. And I see a lot of people in Discord. So I thought April was decent. I look at Discord, and people are like, I can't wait for April to be over. So it apparently has been a pretty shit. I've just been kind of lucky, I guess. But apparently it has been a shitty April. You've only paid $350 in fees? What the hell? Can confirm April, no bueno. Did you, Battles and Flake, did you have a good March? I'm doing all right, but screw. Sierra, did you have a good March? All right, we're going to have 9 o'clock news here. Let me make sure this is right. Okay, started trading short. Okay. All right, let's see what we get here. 8 seconds or so. Oh. The STM headline. $75 million private placement. We saw some other stock at $7. Another private placement stock just absolutely moon. Can't remember what it was. I don't know why, but MTRX. Street entry? What the hell does that mean? Into high growth pouch industry through acquisition of smokeless technology, IP, and deployment. Okay. Is this how we're gonna get moving here? Okay, so it decides to juice. You have a level at 285. I can't believe this is moving on this news headline, but here we are. COEP open. Oh, is it halted for news or something? Is there? Let me look that up. COEP. To merge. Oh. Okay, what valuation I go? Holders of outstanding Z squared shares to receive equity in Coptis in exchange for 9,000 US based Dogecoin mining machines at closing. Huh? Yeah, I agree. Low float. It looks really thin. So if it gets going, maybe on a curl here, it could get juicy. Sitting around this 14 is interesting. Oh, come on. Jump my order so bad. Not how it. This is not really the one I want to take my first trade on, but here we are. Trump says he spoke with China's Xi. Tariff plan is doing well from Trump. Very close to deal with Japan. We'll end up with lots of good deals. Japan's a key one. China denied that he did. That makes more sense. Denied that they talked or they had a talk period. Ah. Said Trump's lying. Awesome. Ooh. All right. Oh, Miax, that was a nice 5-minute play off of a little scalp there. Hollow did. I hate this stock, dude. I used to love trading it, even though it was still ass. Now I just hate it. Keeps teasing you like it's gonna do something. They have infinite shares to sell on every single pop. Pony juicing again. Jeez, dude. 2 days ago, I was like, oh, I really like this robo-taxi news. And I didn't take it because, I don't know, 350 million share flow had something to do with it. Or shares outstanding. I guess the float's 80 million or something like that. Only to watch it double. All right. Wish I was paying attention. Ew. Sign is looking for something to trade. We'll do that. I guess so. They just reduced that dojo house to 225. Did they really? Dr. Soils, you didn't ever tell me what the average square foot price was in that area. You could be onto something there, homie. It's crazy to think that you can still find a house at a respectable price. I had to get his attention. $50 square foot is low even for there. But what is there? What you gotta know? Yes, slumlord. So, boys and girls. Hang on. RTs. Best. How much? Tens of millions of dollars in the next 5 years to build a new ecosystem for autism. Okay. Why is it moving up? All right, disregard. I do like this daily here. Oh, no, that's not a W. I thought it was a W. All right. So yesterday, I went and I got me some red light therapy. And while I was there, I noticed that they had a cryo chamber. And I was like, I want to try that. Because if you get a membership to this place, you get to do everything in there as much as you want. So I was like, well, shit, if it's free for me, basically. I want to try that thing. Does red light work? Yeah, but so does the sun. So if you just go outside, you're good. I don't go outside, therefore I need fake sun. So anyway, I tried out the cryo chamber. Is this my happy ending place? What? DePope, listen, I've warned you multiple times. You are to watch this stream with your pants on from now on. get a 15 heated lamp. Not the same thing. Let me tell you something. I've never done a cold plunge, never had the opportunity to do a cold plunge. But if it's the same idea, I can understand where people get their, is it an endorphin rush? I don't know what it is that you get, the feeling that you get after a cold plunge. But yeah, you definitely come out awake, and you come out of that sucker. I don't know what it actually does or what it's supposed to do. I haven't looked up the science on it. I know it's big in it's called shock. I know it's big in athletes. I don't really know what it's supposed to do. Made my dick small. Probably. I haven't found it since. Probably broke it off. Inflammation. I didn't really get cold to the core. So it's, you walk into this room. It looks like you're walking into like a walk-in freezer, right? And it's negative 105. Mine was negative 105 degrees. So you have to put on hand mitts. You got to put on things over your ears. You got to put socks and slippers on. And it's negative 105, and you can only go in there for 3 minutes. My bitch was cold. So he hit me with a little laser thermometer, checked my skin temperature as I went in. It was like 90 degrees or whatever. I had long sleeves on before I took my clothes off. I don't know what he said, 90 something. I don't know. And then when I got out, it was 54. The hairs on my arms were just sticking straight up. They were frozen. It was bizarre. What about pee-pee? Let's go Blues. Way to go, Blues. Yeah. Dick sock. Sock just kept falling off. It's way too big. Just buy a standalone freezer and call it a day. Man, you open up that door and it's like a wall of fog just pouring out of there. I don't know what they use to cool it. Maybe, is it liquid nitrogen? I don't know what they use to cool that thing. Imagine if the door got stuck. I got a little worried. Like when you get in there, I didn't know how the door works. So I'm like, I got a little anxious. So I was like, I got to test this door because I need to know if I need to start running in place right now or not. Or how am I going to break this glass? It's like a glass door. And you stand, there's a glass door that you open, and then you're supposed to go stand in front of the window, I guess, so they can check on you. I don't know. But that bitch was cold. And it was cold outside. So after that, it was all relative. I was like, I am no longer cold outside. So how much do you soft boys from down south pay to get frozen? Just accept the fate. I wasn't sure if I woke up in a different century or not, though. Like I could have woken up in a different timeline. I could have gone. I mean, isn't this what they did to Michael Jackson's brain or something? Isn't he cryogenically frozen? On Solo treatment. Crawler, let's go, bud. This actually looks like it could go here. course, I got filled right at 150. Come on, flip up, you bastard. Flip up. Oh. RETO getting watched. Oh my gosh. Acquisitions and market into what? Is this headline? And in the meantime, this is testing the breakout. RETO. Yeah. There goes OMEX. Freaking A! Looked really good. I made what? Oh, I lost money. That's interesting. Man, I lost 50 cents on that? Cap, you don't tell me what to do. VIX under 30. Yeah, that is very interesting. All right. I missed this OMEX. I had the right idea, but RETO distracted me. That would have been a nice juicer here. Now you're over the 200. That 145 level, like, you know, this is a decent move over the 200. That's a decent move over the 200. You're at a pretty significant level. Be interesting to see what it does. At the open on any pullback or something. RETO 32nd. God, freaking A! It's like it knows I'm trying to enter. Shut up, Focus. Okay, what are we doing here? Mbot's interesting. All right, let's look at some watch list stuff. HTZ might be a pullback day. Kind of does. Pony, yes. SBEV daily could be today. We'll see. USAR, not really doing much. EP, wow. Okay, continuation. AREB, that one is up in the resistance area. I don't know. Kind of wiki on the daily. This might be resistance here. SMMT, see if that regains. AWE, NMAX. NMAX inside candle off of yesterday. We'll watch that one over 2350. That could be setting up a double bottom here on the daily chart. Put that up. NMAX. Well, okay. CEP, this one's been fun. Already said SBEV. OMEX is doing well. TMC, we'll see if that decides to move as well. AREC didn't really do much yesterday, but VSTM, Burrito already pulling back. WNW still pulling back. SNOA, daily cock potential. MLGO, nothing. AGRI still pulling back. UPXI. I'll watch that one. That one did some stuff yesterday. PSM, daily cock. Fat N. Daily looks so good. I just hate trading it right now. ENSC, daily cock potential. SXTC, daily cock potential. It's not far away. I'll see. Gels, daily cock potential, but it's not there. This one off the list. OD off the list. TM. Whoa. Did this pull a Chinese? Yeah. The Chinese dump. IPO, one day dump. Like, how do they keep getting away with this shit? Holy crap. All right, off the list. ATHR. MBOT, I'm already in that one. This one's starting over 165. There's a huge window. So we'll watch this one out of the open. I'm already in it in the swing account. SERG, of course, it finished strong yesterday after I got out. That's off my list, though. I'm not in it anymore. Swing account's doing okay. I'm probably going to... This is so close to... We'll see. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. TMC popping up here. RTC. Yeah. It's the nuke. CEP coming back up. Damn it. That's too slow. That was a really nice move. Okay, Mbot. It's actually showing some strength here. All right, I'm selling my swing on Mbot. Got what I wanted out of that. GME Groovy. Daily cock on that potential. DJT daily cock potential. OMEX dip and rep potential. This is not the correct candle on DJT. Good. Great. Watching this DJT, that daily could get fun. You got the 200 right above it. 50 is a tough spot here. UPXI juice. Freaking 50-cent spread. uh PXI and DJT got my interest right now. ABCEP. I don't know what the levels are on this EPXI. Jeez. Kind of need to see it pull back. CEP at 3250. Yeah. Yeah. Bullshit exit. It's cool though. CEP 3364. What? Carousel? Man, Beta Chuck shook me out of my trade. Came in hot. BJT. BPXI still just straight up. It's time we rip the face off all of it. Day 5, 10, 18. Let's go, cheese. How you feeling? Feel fine? Are you in the spot where you're like, it doesn't bother you at all? $59. Three. $63. Come on. Do it for daddy. You're right there. What is this horse shit? Come on. 60, 65. You're right there. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. I hit the sell button once. Okay. We got the daily cock now. Oh, as soon as I sell. Let's go! Oh, it goes higher. Nice little $1,400 winner. Nay, nay. Thank you. Ba. All right. It's just one freaking trade, SJ. Plenty of time to give it back. CEP 1 minute. Okay. Give you stuff when we're up. How about you reciprocate and give us the rewards? Listen, Might just pause it for another year if that's your attitude. I'm gonna give it to you when it's ready. Is this gonna hold? Maybe not. Hold moved up. Better be $100 per month. So everyone on the sub and find a new channel. GG. You gotta love when your mod is pushing everybody out, closing up shop. Yeah. Go find another channel that's gonna edge you on with a viewer reward for like a year. All right. Good luck. SXTC Daily Cock is here. No volume on it. I put some in the swing play, see if I can get anything out of that. DJT 1 minute. What was that? 2708. Wait, is this right? Nope. It's a failed 1 minute. Disregard. OMEX coming right back up here. Wow. Oh, don't you fail. All that work for nothing? There you go. No! I'm out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Calling out CoreWeave. I like the wedge. 'And now it goes OMEX, you piece of junk. $42 is kind of big. Nice work, Flaked. I'm glad I could get out of the way for you. TMC Red to Green is on watch now. So, what was the executive order on deep sea mining? What did it say? Did anybody catch it? Because that's the play that we've been playing on it. On OMEX and TMC. Hollow. Open up deep sea mining. That's all it was. It's just federal or allowing exploration of deep sea mining in our waters. DJT Pop. It's pulling back right now, Kanzi. What DJT you looking at? DJT you looking at? All right, TMC. Interesting, especially with a 50-cent level right there. Oh, UPX. Yeah. All right, there you go. COEP. Jeez. Okay. CEP still hanging out. DJT selling off. AREB red to green will watch. Maybe over 440. This is like a 5-minute here. 440 and what? It's maybe view up. Coming back up here. I mean, it's hard to draw that, but maybe. CEP volatility discussed on CNBC. Jeez. UPXI 1 minute. So this is a cuck right here. We'll see if we got a NMAX breaking a level. See if we can keep going. $435. I'm gonna watch this candle over candle here. What is it? Over 31. Good fills, E-turd. Get the 35 break. Oh. Don't break 28. UPXI looks like it's gonna go. $435. $34. There's volume here. It's trying. There it is. 35. It's the 5-minute. Kind of struggling a little bit, taking some off. Another level is 440. Come on, give us the 40. 38, 39. All right. Where are we at? 1,500 bucks. IonQ is halted for news. $22 million deal. Okay, this is a $6 billion company. Why is this halted for the news? All right, I have a potty break here. Pants.
Don't fall in SJ.
This is going up 5% on a $20 million contract. The hell? My GME stock will be green today? Nah, I think I'm at 30, bro. I think you bought it at 30. Yeah, my cost basis on this is 31.21. You got a ways to go. I'm surprised that's doing as good. Yeah, IONQ is bringing everybody up. We got some levels here. This 974, 75 level. I'll have to watch it if IONQ keeps juicing. Did not expect that, dude. I was about to short it at 50. 31? What the hell? I mean, not 50, 30. $31.50? What the hell? Why isn't this guy? No, you pull back. No, because IONQ pulled back. Piece of junk. And then it goes again. All right, let's find maybe a 30-second entry on this. What the hell? Sidelines about the FOMO. Think. The hell? It's just still going up. IONQ going the 30-second. UPXI. Some levels here. I don't know if that's going to do anything or not, but it's something to watch. MACD might cross. It broke it, actually. Tesla rock hard. Get your broom. Hey, time taker. You can't talk. You are the epitome of a bandwagon fan if you're rooting for the Panthers. You're all about Detroit. All about Detroit in the regular season. And now it's all about the Panthers? You are the epitome. You probably own a Fanatics jersey, too. Your Detroit Red Wings are sitting at home watching both of these teams play. Okay? Don't know if you forgot about that part. Watching. You don't get to root for the Panthers all of a sudden. Count the Cubs, count the Cubs, count the Cubs. You know, that's all you go back to. Count the years in existence. Count the years in existence. Count the years in existence. How about that? How about they haven't won a cup in your lifetime. How about that? Bitcoin breaking my 95,000 here. Score last night. Deep Cheese, shut your face. Punch yourself in the dick hole. It was 1-0 with 2 seconds left. Vasilevsky doesn't let in a freaking soft goal. 5 minutes into the game again, Vasi. I think we win that one. I don't know what the hell. Why can't this team get ready for a freaking playoff game? Cooch going to the KHL. Okay. We were clearly the better team yesterday. But we had 5 power plays. 2 of them didn't even get a shot. Like, how can this team not get freaking ready for a damn playoff game? We went 0 for 5 on the power play. If you give one of the best power plays in the league 5 chances, you're supposed to score on some of those. Nope. It was 1-0 with 2 seconds left. So let's just forget about the empty netter. We were clearly the better team. If you watch the game, we were clearly the better team. That third period, we dominated. That's not true, Mr. Battles. Suck a dick. CEP 34 is interesting. Get back over it. No, don't dump on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a $500 loser. Why is Tesla hitting my scanner? Oh my gosh. Broke the diagonal. Yes. Can you keep going? Doesn't look like it. One more push. Get over that 50. Good trade. Now it's going to open up, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. I thought we got...
SJ likes his coffee how he likes his men. Then he adds milk, so he doesn't have to work as hard for the cream he so desperately craves.
I think we went a whole day without the parrot. And then here we are. Lowly, let's go, bud. 44 months. Almost got the 4 years. Jeez. Got this cuck fail here. Hmm. Not what I was looking for. Oof. Yeah. Good call, SJ. Way to get out of that one. IONQ gave it all back. Unbelievable. PXI still juicing. Gotta find some levels on this thing because I feel we are. Hey, yeah. Where are we at? I feel like I've given back, yeah, 400 bucks. SXTC. Heyo. That's doing well in the old swing account. Damn. Take half off here. Lock it in. Lock it in. What's a swing account at? 800 bucks today. Let's go, swing account. I mean, I'm going to take it all off, actually. That's a killer trade. I'm just looking at a daily chart. I don't really see where this is going to go. It's a good freaking trade. It's a good freaking trade. Am I self-taught, or do you go into school and take class for day? Well, I don't know of any school that teaches day trading. I'm self-taught, as you would call it. I went to school for sports administration. Thank you, Queen. What's your highest profit day that I remember? 84,000. A lot of new peeps today. If you could highlight your message in some form, either at me or say SJ or use channel points, just so I know you're talking to me. It's hard to keep up with chat in the first hour or two here when I'm trying to trade and keep up with chat. So if you highlighted it, I kind of killing it. This is just started on legendary. I hope so. Snail. I hope so. There you go, through house. StockX said I was the only legit trader on Twitch. Very nice of him. He usually calls me a Midwestern lesbian. So maybe I don't believe you. I need to see a clip. Oh, market's taking a shit here. Yesterday, were there any particular trades that you followed? Traders? Okay, so you have to understand, this is like 13 years ago, right? Then I started trading full time. So before that, I was a little bit here and there, but full time, no other main income. Well, I did have other income, but not like a, yeah. I lost my job as a soccer coach at college. So that's when I count it as full-time day trading. So back then, there was no Twitch, there was no YouTube, which is crazy to think about. You couldn't find a community of traders, so you had to sign up for them. So that's why I signed up to the only ones I could find, which were the ones that I was getting ads for, which was Jason Bond, Warrior Trading, there might have been one more, I can't remember. And you had to pay to be a part of a community. So that's how you got a group. And then from there, you kind of just watched how people traded, meaning the people that you paid for. And you gleaned off of them the style of trading. I would say my style of trading right now is how Ross probably traded 8 years ago. His style has changed. I don't trade exactly like he did 8, 9, 10 years ago, whatever. But it's probably closely resembles that. As far as the 1 minute plays go. So anyway, there was nowhere to learn this stuff. You had to buy into a community, be part of, 500,000 people, whatever it is, trying to ask a question and not get a response most of the time. Watching someone trade, just to watch someone trade, you had to pay. And then that's where it all started for me. It's just figuring, okay, if they can do it, I have enough confidence in myself. Holy shit, this is now juicing. I can do it. So I failed for 2 years until I figured out the 1 minute play that I have that video on. That one right there.
Taking my test for my instrument rating for pilot license today. Good luck to me.
Short story. It's just because it's brought to you by ever sell pot on the side. No. The hell. So I just missed out on $600 because this is where I sold right here. Okay. No, let's go, bud. 38 months for my instrument rating for pilot license today. Good luck. Let's go, buddy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this thing literally is juicing after I sell. Luca.
I'll do you one better, gnome.
Mr. Googly, 50 months. Let's go. How long do we day traders have before AI algos take over? Philion, that's one thing that I've been thinking about for years, really. I don't think they want retail out of the game.
That account ain't the only thing swinging today. Those market charts be hanging lower than Grandpappy's balls. P.S. More ball hairs, she more doll hairs.
I don't think they want retail completely out of the game. Because then you're just having a bunch of computers circle jerk each other, and they don't want that. So Is it still possible that we get booted out of the game? For sure. We are in a digital space, and digital is going to be taken over. But they also need to keep us, right? So I don't know. It's kind of a wait and see. Right now, we're okay. I'm a little concerned of what 24-hour trading will do to us. Because right now, there's a very big difference in pre-market trading and after-hour trading, and then regular market hours as far as computers go. And yeah. This thing is absolutely juicing. I can't believe SXTC. That's a done deal next year for the NASDAQ, I believe. Oh, isn't that what it was? Nice work, Drake. Yeah, I know we got a lot of new peeps that joined us recently. If you have any questions, ask away. There's no dumb questions. No one's gonna make fun of you. If they do, Dr. Soils probably have his way with them. If you do get made fun of, it's because we like you. I'll never be able to sleep with my job now. What? What is app you're using top right corner? This? What are we talking about? This right here? This is the L2. Oh, with 24-hour training? Oh gosh, I can't imagine. Yeah, so this is called Mojito. This is called the L2. This is basically what I'm staring at when I'm in a trade. This box right here. There's another box I have off screen that you can't see. It's this one. It's the time and sales, which is basically the same thing as this. This is the orders going through. This doesn't update fast. This updates in like half seconds. You see how it clicks? Click, 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 click. This also doesn't update in real time, but I'm kind of used to it by now. It updates in like half-second increments. But the time and sales is real time. So I do have that out of the corner of my eye. I basically want to see green or red flashing on there. So this is the L2. This is your driver's seat. This is where you see the bid, the ask, what people are offering, and willing to buy at. This is where I'm staring. I'm mostly staring at the ask. If I'm going long, I'm looking here most of the time. I'm looking here, and out of the corner of my eye, I've got the time and sales window that I want to see like green flashing on. Was there new people front page or front page? We gained like 100, 150 people from the front page. 12,000 October 105 calls NVIDIA. Damn. The long term in the ETF, which is better? DIST or what? $17.05. And Stocky retired. Stocky did not retire. Distribution or accumulating. That's not what we meant. I'm not one to ask on that. I don't. Oh my gosh. SXTC 250. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't know. I don't mess with ETFs. I haven't owned one in years. I just day trade my account. You want me to buy that cheese? Actually, I think it's a good trade. Yeah, Tesla's just straight juice right now. You can see that diagonal. That was a big deal. We broke it today. You got robo-taxis coming up. You got Elon going back to freaking work. And you got 270 on SXTC. Robotaxis, Elon, and robots. Which I don't know if that'll be under Tesla or not, but it'll still get the juice for it. But PE ratio. Yeah. Damn, you never invest, you just day trade. Okay, so yeah, and the difference between day trading and investing is one thing. Time. That's it. So you're doing the same thing. The goal is still the same, make money, right? So if I take any kind of thing, like I do have some accounts that I just don't even look at. I might take VOO, VOO, in that. AGRI, Daily Cock. I do want this. I know I'm chasing this a little bit. Ooh, I don't want 17. Oh, I got 17. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry, we're getting some news here. That's why I was pausing. I'll take VOO in some accounts that I don't even care about, I don't look at. But as far as actively trading, like, I'll swing trade some stuff that I hold for a day or two. Then I can actively trade stuff. So that's the goal here. You could probably make a better return if you're actively managing your stuff rather than just letting it sit because you're taking advantage of all the ups and downs. And that's what I do. Today in the swing account, I'm up $1,000. Jeez, didn't realize it was that much. And in my main account, I'm up $1,000. I would be up a lot more had I not sold here at $2, huh? But there we are. Chinese IPO 10-minute. Which one? Ho, literally called Piho. Oh gosh. All right. Thank you, Siru. Keep me updated here. 10 minutes, 10:45. You think? So for day trading, what is the goal? Like how long to stay in a stock? That's one thing that always confuses me. Like 1.5 an hour or. Yertle with the golden balls, just instant profit and exit. So Pagman, you gotta have a plan. The Pope with the golden balls. That's double golden balls in my face. Did you guys plan that? You got to have a plan. So for me, the way I like to exit is a couple things. One is if I come up to a resistance area, that's pretty clear, and it looks like we're extended into it. Another is think of like throwing a baseball straight up into the air. A lot of velocity when it leaves your hand, but as it reaches its pinnacle, it slows down, slows down, slows down. So does a stock. If it has a lot of volume coming into it, it'll eventually start slowing down, and that's maybe where to take profit. Another way to do it is maybe just look at a bigger time frame. Look at the 5 minute. What does the 5 minute look like for me? What does the 15 minute look like? For me on this SXTC, why'd I exit here? Honestly, I was up $800, which is kind of big in my swing account that I have. $900 I was up on a $21,000 account. It's a pretty good return. I was like, all right, I'm happy with it. I don't really see where this is going on the daily chart. I couldn't remember what this news was that shot it up. And I didn't think we were going to get there today. I was wrong. If I would have stayed in, it'd be up another 1,600 right now. Oh well. Just have a game plan. It's so you never got hurt taking profit, and it doesn't hurt you to watch it go without you. You get FOMO, but you don't get beat up. Just have a game plan. I'm going to exit when it reaches XYZ, if it gets there. Take half if you feel like taking half. I originally wanted to take just half, and I didn't. Well, I took it all off, so whatever. Hope it was good for you. To Pope, it was excellent for me. It's okay, man. I missed out on 5K on a 2X hood this week. Jeez. 100 for the new guy in chat. You'll quickly learn that's SJ is 1, a pussy, 2, he initiates swing position. You should take the opposite side of the trade. My swing.
Guys in chat, you'll quickly learn that SJ is 1, a pussy, and 2,
Pussy.
if he initiates a swing position, you should take the opposite side of the trade.
No, I wouldn't go against my swings. My swings have been on point this year. Let me show you something. Take against my swings. Are you kidding me? All right, I started off the year with a bad one. I took a leveraged play on Ethereum over the weekend, and I wake up and it was down $5,000. It was like 25% of my account was gone. So I started the year down 25%. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Performance. Here we go. This is my year to date, right? I was doing okay. I was up 1% in January, right? Whatever. And then I wake up, boom, minus 25%. So from then, I've been trying to get it back to even, which I don't know why it shows that it's only down 1%, because I am certainly green on the year now. But anyway, I finally got it up. And this is good. This is good. Gains, losses. 2025. We're up $3,000. We're up $3,000. We're up over 10%. I don't know why the performance thing is behind, but it is. If I'm up $3,000 on the year, that would be over 10%. So if I didn't have this minus $5,000 day, I'd be juiced in the swing account. Don't mess with the swings. The swings, they'll get you. They get you. All right? They'll get you. What? Oh my gosh. As I say that, AGRI just fell off the face of the earth there. What was that? Huh? Someone want to explain to me what I just saw? Do you mostly agree with Stocky about throwing your money into VOO or ETFs and leave it? I don't know what Stocky says, and I'm not an investor by trade, so I don't really know the long-term hold strategies. But VOO is, if I do take a an ETF or whatever, I'm taking VOO. And there are accounts that I'm waiting for when my weekly indicators switch back up, that I will buy the VOO. That's what I'll buy. PHOE. All right. Let me look and see who the underwriter is of this one. Oops. Let's go to the right accounts. There we go. What? Okay. PHOE IPO is today. Who is the underwriter? And tell me about company. Who's better than Spy? Mesa just broke topside. About freaking time, Mesa. This one is just slow as nuts. Is this gonna dip and rip here? How did this happen? What the hell? AREB dying. All right, this is FO.
The IPO for Phoenix Overseas Limited, NSE PO Global, took place in September 2024. The company listed on the NSE SME platform on September 27, 2024 at 64 per share, matching its IPO price. The offering comprised a fresh issue of 4.58 million shares, 29.31 crore, and an offer for sale of 1.05 million shares, 6.72 crore, totaling 36.03 crore. Khandwala Securities Limited served as the book-running lead manager, and Cameo Corporate Services Limited acted as the registrar. About Phoenix Overseas Limited. Incorporated in 2002 and headquartered in Kolkata, India, Phoenix Overseas Limited is a diversified
Doesn't sound like the right one.
Recognized as a 3-star export house by the Indian Ministry of Commerce, the company operates in several key sectors: agricultural commodities, trading and exporting products like corn, oil cakes, spices, e.g. dry red chilies, coriander, food grains.
Do you have a
rice,
daily
wheat,
goal for
pulses,
gains? No,
and
to Pope.
animal feed,
I'll go over
soybean
that.
meal, rice, brandy, oil
This doesn't sound like the right IPO.
Fashion
I don't know where
accessories,
she got this
manufacturing.
info. So to Pope, I have a pretty specific rule set on goals with day trading. Don't have them. For instance, say today my goal was to make $500. Let's make my daily goal, right? I made that in the first trade, and boom, I should be done for the day, right? PHOE's open. What is this thing? So say my daily goal is $500, right? And say it's the worst, say it's the best day of the year ever in the history of years. Huge day trade, huge best day. Anytime you hit the buy button, boom, 100% winner. But you decided that you're going to call it a day once you get your $500 win. So you missed out on the best day of your trading career because of that goal. On the flip side of it, say it's the worst day to trade ever, and you haven't hit that daily goal. So every time you hit that buy button, the stock reverses and you lose $200 every single time. But you know what? You're going to keep trying to hit that daily goal because you haven't hit it yet. And you're going to trade all day long losing money because of that daily goal. So the daily goal kept you from making max amount of money, and it keeps you trading on the worst day possible. Now, do I think you should have like a daily stop loss? Yeah, I took this from Nick a couple years ago. Nick mentioned that his daily stop loss is if he loses more than his 30-day average gain. So like say over 30 days you average $1,000 gain over 30 days per day. If you lose $1,000 in a day, you call it quits. I like that. That kind of keeps it, so you're only losing a day is the idea. You're not losing a week of trading, you're not losing a month of trading. Keeps you disciplined. That's the only kind of rule I'm not very good at adhering to, I would probably say, but that's the only one I say that I kind of like. This halted up. Oh my. Soils, that looks badass. Soils also sent me a picture of his feet on the beach. There you go.
Da Pope, let me give you the real answer to your question. His daily goal for gains are your mass attacks and bit donations.
Well, on the flip side of that, that's the Pope's. That's how he gets himself off. Have you know? That looks pretty badass there, Soils. I need video of you going down your neighborhood in that vehicle, just like it is. AGRI still juicing. Still like really juicing now. Can we get up into that 270 level? I hope so. Tesla's absolutely going insane. Yeah, does get a bit sticky sometimes. Jeez. Bitcoin's already broke my level, cheese. And now I have to start paying attention. SNOA. This was on my watch list for daily cock. Yeah. Damn, I gotta throw this up there. Someone's just trying to make something silly but useful. SJ just wants to see on wheels. Okay. SNOA. Wow, UPXI. That is rough. That's a tough one. SNOA. GRI. Double top at 250. That's a shame. Not technically yet, but it doesn't look good. Maybe if we get a bounce right back up. Really want 240 to hold. Stock check in your trading journey. Did you ever try playing both sides of trade, sort of a risk management? No, like buy 500 shares and short 250 to cover some of the downside. No, if I wanted to do that, I would just take less size. You can't really do that in a day trade. I can't do that on my broker. My broker won't let me take the same side of a stock with shares. Holy shit. This thing's gapping down. Okay. You can do it with options. Yeah. Most stocks I play don't have options though. Hong Kong. Food meeting. Keep the questions coming. Keep the questions coming. I like it. I probably missed some, so if I missed your question, go ahead and ask it again. Girdle, son of a gun. What is this? Toes. 5 more toes on SJ's only feed. % off. Using code piggies. GME with the juice. Hello. Groovy Gaga was on that one. DGT off the list. ARAB. Yep. Doing what I thought I would do. PONY. Selling off. Jeez. Can you explain how Wendy's makes its chili? Yeah, so I worked at Wendy's when I was 16. Their chili's delicious. I have no qualms with their chili or how they make it, for that matter. But what they do, Googly pissing on chat. I approve of that message, Googly. The way they make their chili is if a burger has been on the grill for too long, griddle, whatever you want to call it, and gotta kind of get it well done. So they take those off and they put them in a plastic bin. Everything. Hopefully they change to stainless steel at some point, but they're literally bins of plastic that all the condiments and everything come in, whatever. And they'll use that for chili meat. When it's well done, they will chop it up, and that's what you get in your chili, is well done burgers. Can you confirm the rumor that there was that you were the one that started the behind the Wendy's dumpster trend? Oh my God. How much for you of a photo in your Wendy's outfit? If I could find the Wendy's, so back in the day, like kids these days, you go to fast food and they're all wearing t-shirts, right? Like when I worked at Wendy's, you had to wear the freaking, like, I don't know, it was not a t-shirt. But because my Wendy's was so good, they gave us a t-shirt to wear. And that was like the bonus for being a good Wendy's. And if I could find that t-shirt, I'd wear it. I have no idea where it is. Pseudo Wendy's. Is all the meat in the chili left, or does the new bag have some? Is all the meat in the chili left over, or does the... No. There's no meat in like the chili beans and sauce and anything like that. They add that in there. It's not like Taco Bell, where they ship the meat in a plastic bag and heat it up in a plastic bag. Take a step further. We deserve pigtails and a smile from you and a Wendy's shirt. Okay. I could see where your fantasies are coming from. Any photos of 6-year-old SJ in an outfit? Probably somewhere. I have no idea. Why don't you guys ask Twitch to make a legit stock category? I don't know. I don't know why they haven't. They have crypto. Yeah, for those that don't know, the stocks and bonds category
Hello, can you please pump Spy for me? That's my only 9-month wish.
is actually an old board game from like the 50s or 60s or something like that. Osprey, let's go 9 months. Can you please pump Spy for me? That's only 9. I put my uniform in general. Crypto's getting huge inflow. Am I invested in Wendy's? No. Oh, freaking bird.
SJ says he worked at Wendy's, but we all know he really worked at Hooters. He'd wear those booty shorts with glee. The manager loved him.
Son of a gun. How much are the mutant apes worth these days? Not a lot. I mean, they're still worth like what? What's ETH at? 1,700 or something like that. So I think I saw the other day they were worth 2.25 ETH. Oh, I got out of MBOT in time. I know SJ, go commando on those shorts. Oh. Keep the questions. Is Stocky not trading? Is he not on today? He usually DMs me in the morning or like what degen YOLO play he's taking and rubs it in my face. Stocky's in Vegas this weekend? Oh. When you say you worked at Wendy's, is that relating to the hole in the back of the Denny's point? He's 40. Damn. So he's going to Vegas to start his midlife crisis. I know you have mentioned Benzinga as a source for the quickest news, but if someone can't afford the subscription, what are some other alternatives? I don't know what the price of Benzinga is right now. I have two. The trade exchange is really good value. And they don't call out news as much, but it's really good value. There's going to be a difference between paid and not paid, just like there's a difference between Bloomberg paid and Benzinga and Trade Exchange paid. So it's all, how much do you want at the front of the line or you want the back of the line? You pay for what you get. If you want the quickest news in the world, Bloomberg Terminal, right? You're going to be paying $30,000 a year. You're going to be hit with add-ons left and right, but you're getting breaking news. If you want one tier under that, that's where the Benzingas, the trade exchanges come into play. And after that, the free ones are going to be probably slower. You can kind of compensate that a little bit. Maybe you follow, you do your own stuff. You follow the people on Twitter that post live breaking news. Again, they're still going to be a little slower than the Benzingas and the trade exchanges of the world. But there's a bunch of people on Twitter I would follow and just have like a tweet deck up. That would probably be the best route. You're not going to find anybody that does a Squawk service as good. I don't think. Financial Juice is free, and YouTube is also free. Yep, there's a few free ones. Again, it's all gated, right? You pay for what you get. Damn it, AGRI, can you stop going down for a second? Being Psych is actually better. This is true. You'll notice, like, when I play a Beta Chuck play, there ain't nothing happen. He's pretty fast. And nothing usually happens. And then, like, a minute or two later, the other news outlets hit it. That's where the volume comes into play. So, unusual Wiles, yeah. Pretty good. Walter Bloomberg on Twitter. So there's ways. It's more of a pain. I like the Squawk stuff because I don't really have the screen real estate for it all, right? And then the Squawk is nice because you're going to get a lot of information like on the Twitter route that ain't going to move stocks. The Squawks are nice because they're going to give you the stuff that can move a stock. Like you can hear it in their voice too. When Chuck or Beta Chuck comes in hot, but like news they know is juice, you can tell. And I like drop what I'm doing and I'm ready to go when those guys come in there hot. Found a photo of me in uniform. Okay, let's see what you guys got. It's bitches. Well, get that freaking shit off the screen. How to get your messages on the side? What do you mean? How do I get my messages on the side? Shut up, the Pope. How do I get my messages on the side? What are you talking about, the Pope? Oh, the deep cheese post. We have an app that Marty created, and I can allow certain people to post things on screen for you all. Cheese has access to Bloomberg Terminal and does a really good job helping us with breaking news. When he comes in with the siren and stuff like that, he's getting something probably from the Bloomberg Terminal that we haven't heard yet from the Squawk services. Cheese. So bow down and worship the cheese. Add soils? Hell no. God, what the hell? Wait, wasn't that Kamala's picture? Kamala? How you say her name? I always say the wrong one. That's a McDonald's anyway. Never worked at McDonald's. Potato. Kamala. So it's, by the way, if anyone wants Benzinga Sweat Free, you can sign up for the Trade Zero paper trade account, get 30 days, and it comes with Benzinga. Trade Zero is on Benzinga? I think it's gated, though. I think it's a delay. Probably have the same deal that they used to have with TOS. TOS used to have Benzinga for free, but it was slightly slower. It wasn't real time. Insiders reveal how Tesla is preparing for its June robotaxi launch. You don't get the beta, Squawk? Yeah. That would be amazing if they gave it to you. Is that what's sending Uber down? Probably. I mean, you got a competitor coming in hot into your space that's going to do it better than you, and they doesn't rely on people. Yep. It's a team sport. I screw around a lot, but the goal is to level the field. I disagree with peeps that think you should pay for news. Let's go, cheese. PH. I'm going to see if we can interview Chuck. Chuck, if you're listening, can we interview you? Let's get you on. You've been a part of our life for so long. I'm gonna DM him right now on Twitter. Let's interview Chuck. Old Chuckles. All right, I sent him a text. Let's get him on. Let's get him on. AGRI trying to go for that 250 again. Chuck Vader. We gotta be respectful. Oh, jeez. Nice work, Shy. New hot drop merch idea. Oh, jeez. What we got in here? What the? Oh my gosh, savages. Citron short report. And beta Chuck, normal Chuck, and freaking Trade Exchange all hit that at the same time. SNOA just took an absolute shit. It's from a tweet. All right. Tesla, I think it's a technical break. There's two things. When you saw, okay, Tesla had big earnings miss, right? What did the stock do? It did not dump. And then you see, there's two things here. You saw the huge miss. And then you see on Twitter, stock twits, any social media, how in the world, my friends DMing me, how does Tesla miss this hard and go up? That's the sign of a bottom. That means there is no one left to sell. And I honestly should have taken my own advice on it. I had multiple DMs. How in the world is Tesla up when they miss that bad? You see it all over stock twits. How is it up when it missed this bad? Twitter, how's it up? Manipulation. That's the sign that the bottom's in and there's no one left to sell. Now, on top of that, you're breaking technical break and you're heading towards the 200 right now. It was gold warehouse is empty. Yep. Because it dumped 50% in 1 to 2 months. Yeah, but I mean, you don't know where the bottom is until that moment. That was the sign. What is the new soundboard? Tesla's trading with Bitcoin for a while. Really? Correlation? Maybe. Tesla's day will come. What are you talking about? It's freaking, it's been cut in half. When ticker has every reason to go down and does not pay attention. Yep, bingo. It's not just Tesla that does. I mean, you can find that on other stocks too. It's like a huge miss on earnings and the stock starts going up. There's no one left to sell. Overcrowded shorts. I don't pay attention. I pay cash. Where are we on the day? $1,000. Still want this AGRI to go test that 250. It's Unreal Walls call the bottom. That is funny. It's Walls and he didn't. Whatever his name is. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da. CEP is interesting. That 5-minute 9 EMA has been holding. Feels like the rebound in a pump and dump where people want to be. What are we talking about? Fresh? you're talking about the overall market, just TA wise, it's pretty easy right now. You've got a pretty big pivot at 550. Right? You zoom out. Area of contention here, broke through, bounce, broke down, played with it here, through it. Let's call it a range even. But here, bounce off it, through, rejection, rejection. What are we going to do here? My guess is it rejects 550. We'll see what the volume looks like today at the end of today. But again, it's TA, in my opinion, doesn't really matter right now because it's all headline risk. TA matters until a headline comes out. So, sounds like there might be a deal with Japan soon. Does that move our market? I don't know. Nipped. What is this? What is this one? Homicidal. Get my nipples nipped. Oh my gosh. What is this one? Meow. That's where I saw an uncircumcised. That's where I saw an uncircumcised penis for the first time. You have too much time on your hands. With small size. I have yet to get one with big size. Except the one where I had a heart attack. Please give me the juice. Oh wait, that's release your juice in me. Son of a gun. Please give me the juice. Release your juice in me. Oh wait, that's not a cock. Son of a gun. I'll be looking for the cock on that one. To Pope with the shit. I'm not gonna move. It's a decent hit. It's a decent hit. I can't take that kind of size yet. I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass.
And it's gone.
I saw a dick last night. Old man dick, too.
You've got way too much time on your hands, Homicidal. Way too much time. Yes, the soundboard is all Homicidal. A team effort. What happens when a deal comes through and there's still a U.S. tariff? Trump said yesterday while the prime minister was next to him, no way can afford to pay tariffs even in a deal. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. It could be negotiation tactic. It could be I don't know. I don't know. We haven't seen a deal yet. So when one of the first deals are made, we'll get a little color on what we should expect. You have 300 clips of... You all been working with Homicidal for this shit? You people have been sending Homicidal clips for this stupid soundboard? He just told me he has 300 clips. 300! Freaking Pope. Freaking Pope. Do you ever keep anything over the weekend? Yeah. Not often, but yeah. If a swing looks good. This AGR, I have 5 minutes I'm watching right now. Man, the markets are juicing. I mean, we're under 30 here on the VIX. That's a pretty big deal. But we don't have like euphoric buying either. Like we're got plus 450 right now on the tick. Video, yeah. Well, with Google knocking the pants off of their earnings, you've got to think Nvidia does well, right? Especially when they already came out and said, we're going to take a $5 billion hit this quarter because of tariffs. Okay, so now the bad news is already in. Gives more room for just good news. We keep hearing that the demand for data centers is extremely high. When is Nvidia earnings? It's got to be soon. Yes, ChatGPT. Next month, May 21. NVIDIA is scheduled to report its next earnings on Wednesday, May 28th, after the market closes. Tesla about to break 280. Just seems like these are pretty easy wins here. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of watching the CEP coming back up. We broke the diagonal here. It's a pretty clean break on CEP. 34.32 now. Big buyer. Wow. 70 something? And it's gone. And it's back. They're pushing it. Did it tap 34? No, it broke 34. That's no bueno. Gonna pull back a little bit now. I cut a little size here just because it broke 34. Big level is 34.35. As soon as I exit, it goes. Approaching that 34.35. There it is. Go high day. Ayo, ayo. 35 break, give it to me. Stay up. Selling half, so it goes. Come on. Get a run at 35 again. Don't sell off. Jeez, it's so whippy. It's a 30-second cock. If it doesn't do anything here, a test at 35 probably breaks. Close. Oh, it's so close. Still in a little bit, so it goes. You're welcome. Thank me later. Oof. All right, a break. 35, and we need another 35 test. We didn't get one there. Got like within 3 pennies. Oh, here we go. See ya. See ya. Ooh. How's that going? There it is. See? And I only have 125 shares. Good trade. Good trade. Oh, shit. Holy jeez. The Pope, you were shitting on chat? Oh, shitting on. Okay. I can understand that one. Damn, that was crazy. That was a crazy drop. Holy jeez. That was nutty. Dude, I literally dodged. I'm gonna see what that is on like a 1 second chart. I feel like I missed it by here, right? This is that. No. This is the drop. It dropped $3 in 1 second. My sell was at 11:31 and 51 seconds. This is 56 seconds. I sold right here. Right here. Jeez. What is this one? Oh, this is just now? Good trade. Good trade. 4, 5. Oh, shit. That's wild, dude. Good trade. Good trade. Oh, shit. Jeez.
The ticker Summit Therapeutics SMMT shares selling off new lows.
SMMT dumping here? You got anything, Chase?
The ticker BioNTech BNTX also seeing increased activity, new lows. Bravo November Tango X-ray.
hell? FBI arrested that judge. That's not going to go over well. Wait, what? What judge? A judge got arrested by the FBI? Judge Dingo was arrested Friday morning. Jeez. What's the charge? Z car moving up. Immigration? Helping someone evade immigration? What'd they do?
Ticker TNFA Tango November Foxtrot Alpha. Note sure seeing heavier activity, new highs. No social media circulations earlier on that name TNFA.
I don't know why this SMMT's dumping. Who intentionally misdirected federal agents away from a man they were trying to take into custody at our courthouse. Damn. Right back. PD1 VEG. Bispecific antibodies for cancer is likely. So that between the two.
TSLA trader circulating a Bloomberg headline: Tesla refunds early India bookers spark speculation of launch. That's TSLA.
On Tesla, circulations headline: Tesla refunds early India bookers sparks speculation of launch.
Thing's getting wrecked. Horn. All right. Tesla is just destroying daily levels here. Get this. Be right back.
Tesla, another pop here to the highs, 283.10.
Ticker DMYY Delta Michael Yankee Yankee. Share seeing increase of activity, new highs. DMYY. That's the earlier social media circulations on that name.
SMT, Summit Therapeutics, falling near the lows now, 29.36, down about 20%. Adam Feuerstein said Keysight
Ticker DMYY notes earlier social media circulations
rival Merck's Keytruda
on that name.
Shares of Merck popping.
That's coming from Sam
Summit,
McCount that
SMMT.
Posted long at the end CEP from previously. Let's share seeing activity DMYY.
Come on, make me a millionaire, MRK. Solid volume. Huh? One day max on MRK is around 8150. That's a nice little 100% winner. That's a nice little 100% winner. Now it's just free money. Now it's just free. Now it's just free. All I know is SMMT and BNTX are dumping and this one's going up. I bet you do love it, Cheese. I did it for you. 100% winner, Cheese. 100%.
Ticker mark MRK sure seeing continued heavier activity, new highs. Note earlier stat news reporting Kesso wins Chinese approval for PD1 VEGF.
What I sell?
No, Summit Therapeutics continuing to
Still
sell
wanna
off
make a
also
million.
BNTX.
But now it's a free
selling off
lottery
pretty low.
ticket. BNTX is down 27% on this headline. Holy hell. $500 cheese. Bet you do love it, cheese. 11:43. Did you have this? I wasn't paying attention. I think I got up.
On TECK, seen some option activity in the May 42
Holy
calls.
jeez, look at that
Over
pullback.
8,100
A
contracts
dollar.
expiring May
That's a
16.
$2 billion pullback right there.
TECK.
BNTX is still not. No, it's trying to bounce. We'll see. Thank you, my man. You know I like that. Jeez, 30-second cock would be over 82.22. $218 maybe. I'll try a 30-second if it wants it. It could go up or down here. Yeah, false move. 81.80 on the downside would be bad. Yep. Got me. Got me. I know it was a 1 minute. All right. 30-second cuck is still kind of see it here. Still is like 81.75 level. There it is.
On CORZ, September 13, call activity on the name, as well as a large call spread on the September 15 and 20s. That's on CORZ.
Good trade, good trade. All right, let's play that 82-22 false move. Other than that, I got it. On the GME pattern, huh? Okay. CEP. Oh, hello. Why wasn't that chart pulled over? Yeah, getting there. Yeah, I agree, Chase. All right, see what we do here. Maybe make a 5-minute out of it. SMMT is still dumping. PNTX is bouncing a bit. Watch maybe a 5-minute cuck on that one. Super Cyan, let's go, bud. 4 months, love it. Love it.
Keep on rocking, Stop Jock Team.
What's the reason for price entry on the 822? It was candle over candle. So this is the classic cock video. Pop, pull back candle, candle over candle. I don't really CEP high day. Holy shit. I don't really like taking a candle over candle when there's only one pullback candle. And I should have been a lot tighter on it than I was. But say love you. CEP. just hit freaking 37.10. You're about to get over 39.29. Oh boy, that could get fun. That could get real fun. CP with some juice here. I'm gonna bail on this. It's breaking below VWAP. If it comes back up, I'll take it, but not what I wanted. Oh, sorry. Yeah, BNTX. MRK's pulling back. The two that are affected by this are bouncing right now. We'll see if there's any continuation. CP is just straight up juice right now. I think we're gonna go straight to 39. And I say that pulls back $2 instantly. What tickers move with? That's BNTX. It's spready. Damn it, spready. UPXI might be breaking out. It's got a 5-minute here. Wonder if it's a 15 as well. 15's over 75, so we got a ways to go on that one.
On AUTL, announcing license of Akutil issued by UK MHRA for adult patients with relapsed or refractory acute lymphoblastic leukemia.
Dick me!
AUTL.
Mother. I had that shit. I haven't looked at Tesla, so I don't really have a feel on it. I'll look at it in a second. Damn it, man. MRK coming back up, watching that 5 minutes still. All right, let me look at Tesla for you. Yeah, that 90 MA has been very strong, so I'd be watching the 90 MA. The Stokes on the 5 minute has crossed down, so maybe it's different, but I'd watch to see what it does on a candle over candle here, especially when you're getting these wicks. CEP curl. Gotta get that MACD to flip. Found, I think it's a few things. I think major one is Elon's coming back. 2, you've got Robotaxi launch later this year. Some reports are saying June. That's going to be huge. That's massive. And then 3, you potentially have launch of the robot arm this year as well. All right, there's your 5 minute cock. If any of them get delayed, I think Robotaxi is on ready to go. Aren't they already moving in? They have their license anyway for California, right? UPXI Hyundai. Wait, that's not Hyundai. What the hell? Need to zoom out a little bit. Disregard. CEP building out a 5 minute, the little 1 minute level here. Gotta be careful on it though, right?
AAL, American Airlines, seeing a spike in volume, hitting a new high, $9.77, up 1.5%. Alpha Lima. Benzinga market update, S&P futures up 5.50. The Dow futures down 141. NASDAQ up 44. Crude is up 14 cents at $62.93. Natural gas up 2 cents at $2.95. Gold is down 56.50 at 39.2010. Bitcoin futures up 14.80 at 95,940. Coming up at 1, the Baker Hughes rig count.
It's a cuck and go. Do the go part. There you go. Break 38. Woo. What's the level here? 39. Damn near got it.
CEP,
I gotta take
Cantor
some off
Equity
because I don't
Partners,
trust this thing.
merging with a Bitcoin company, hitting new highs now, up 54%. That's
29.
Charlie Echo Papa, CEP.
Still
On
strengths.
Alphabet GOOGL, following a Form S-3ASR, a mixed shelf offering.
Trying to hold that 38. That's key. Oof. All right, I'll take it off. Goog shelf, yeah. Ow. Just crush my balls. Just crush my own balls.
GOOGL, Alphabet filed for mixed shelf, size not disclosed. That's Golf Oscar Golf Lima.
Five-minute cock. This thing just does not want to play nice. Does not want to play nice. XI again. What paper trade account would you recommend to start? Spark, you got to find one that you like. They're all different. They all have their pros and cons. You just got to test them all out. I mean, especially if you're that new. TOS, I would say more than 50% of the people here use Thinkorswim is TOS. That's by Schwab, I believe, right? So who owns them down? That one is the most popular. It's not very user friendly. But once you get it, you get it. I'm the only one here that hates it, pretty much. Everybody else loves it. Outside of that, anything that just has a desktop platform, try out. I really don't endorse any broker because I hate them all. Hot Ink tells Trump it's high time to loosen federal laws. Okay.
Stephanie Link on CNBC. What more IBM?
On the trading competitions? I don't know. Usually it's people just YOLOing some crazy call option or something. There's a nice 5-minute here to play off of 81 and 39. UPXI just broke the level we were talking about earlier. I wouldn't put much weight into like whoever wins it, because again, it's just taking extreme risk on paper trades, and the person that got it right won.
Malcolm Etheridge on CNBC buys IBM. India Bravo Michael. Evan Simpson on CNBC trims IBM.
just was not paying attention. Just missed my entry on this thing. How much do I spend a year on Intel? What do you mean, Jiggy? Not really sure what you mean. Markets are juicing, yep. Good freaking dip by SJ.
Stephanie Link on CNBC buys Intuitive Surgical, ISRG.
Tesla. India pre-order refunds. That was out like an hour ago there, Cheese. There's another catalyst for you, by the way, for Tesla is launching live in India. All right, another good trade, another good trade. Bloomberg said that. Roger. The NTX 5-minute cuck working nicely.
Bill Baruch buys Lilly.
UPXI here.
Bill Baruch buys McDonald's.
Damn, 50-cent spread.
PLTR, Bill Baruch buys more Palantir.
CEP 5-minute. PXI going for that
PLTR.
20 again. Just bought 420 shares of Jimmy holding until Monday after 30. There are other stocks out there, Luke. There are other stocks out there. Here, Luke, I'm going to help you out real quick, bud. All right? I'm going to help you out real quick. Damn it. I missed it. I missed it, Luke. Just trying to help you there. SBEV is going to be a nice one next week, I think, to watch. Jeez. Still don't see like insane buying today on the tick anyway. What's your thoughts on SBEV next week? It's setting up a daily chart that I like. That's all. Got this nice, I mean, this was nice pullback. Big pop. Nice pullback. Got a candle under candle today that's not doing anything. As long as this holds up and we get a candle over candle on Monday, that's going to be a juicer. I'm probably, if that plays out, I'll probably buy 2,000 shares in the swing account. And let it ride. Looking for that 200 break. And definitely day trade it. SPY is just juicing.
On SMMT halted, news pending.
SMMT halted, news pending. Okay. Bullshit, Phil. Oh, freaking cuck. And it's safe. I want this break at 20. But I feel like you're going to go do a cuck and go first. Is it 76? If this cracks 1950 and reclaims it, might be my long sign. Could crack it and just dump too. Here's the test. It's actually not bad. Get the reclaim. Nope. Tried. Nope.
TSLA Tesla, more highs up about almost 10% now on Tesla.
What are we doing here? That bid just getting wrecked there. Nah. All right, MRK again. You got the 8165 level. The trying again?
NVIDIA popping here to the highs. NVIDIA 110.64 up about 4% now. NVDA. PSX Phillips 66 on their conference call said U.S. tariffs would likely alter routes for China's LPG gas supply. That's PSX, Papa Sandy X-ray.
Just how Goop padded the earnings with unrealized gains? No, I did not see that. PXI did juice. Unrealized gains, huh? Is that a... Is a 1 minute cock? Damn it. SpaceX investment? Really? That's crazy. Look at this horse shit.
Marijuana notes. Note Charles Gasparino is tweeting a scoop pot incorporated MAGA embrace and signs that Trump is ready to go to pot. Sure as the MSOS are spiking on that.
This is an old headline. Whatever.
Remember, seeing a little volume pop in the cannabis names. Early article being circulated now via social media, posted in the news desk by the New York Post. Pot Inc. tells Trump it's high time
It's
to
an old
loosen
headline.
federal laws.
Charlie Gasparino
We are
is
seeing
just
that
tweeting
being
that
circulated
headline
via
from like an
social
hour
media.
ago.
And we are seeing a pop now in markets. Keep in mind that article was a New York Post exclusive posted by Gasparino, now tweeted by Gasparino. We are seeing a volume pop on the names.
Way more than usual. Let's go, bud. Jake, ban yourself. All right? Freaking ban yourself. It's not going to say the F word. So stupid. Thanks for your 100 biddies, though. Tat. Let me look. Bro, your January was good. February sucked. Same. I don't know, mine was opposite. Your March was great. What are you?
AMGN,
their ass.
Amgen announcing $900 million manufacturing expansion, creation of 350 new
Tat,
jobs in Ohio.
I want you to
federal
post
investment
in
Ohio
trade
to exceed
review
$1.4 billion
some of your trades so we can look
create
at them, so we can know
750
exactly
US
what's
jobs.
working, what's not working. In this market, man, really wait for the
That is Alpha Michael
cuck
Golf
fail. If you're going long, the cuck fail on either the 1 or the 5.
press release
honestly.
now. News was out earlier.
This is a tough market, and I can't comment on it on your trades without seeing them. So I want you to post it in trade review, so not only I but everybody else can chime in on it. You're not doing terrible. I mean, it's just a rough year. Your months match mine. One good month, one bad month. One good month, one bad month. Also, I would encourage you to start off the day with lower size, and if you have a good green day, you scale up your size on that day. That'll keep you from going heavy red on your first trades or whatever.
The ticker BIDU, Bravo India Delta Uniform Nikkei is reporting Baidu is unveiling AI models.
Coming up at 1, the
60%
Baker Hughes
plus
US
cheaper than
rig count.
DeepSeek. BIDU shares seeing a spike in
BIDU
activity.
introducing an AI model cheaper, 50% cheaper than DeepSeek. Is that going to kill NVIDIA here? It's coming from Bandit Chuck. Those good months aren't enough to override the bound. Well, yeah, but there's a bunch of different factors that go into that. You're basically break even on the year. But yeah, put your trade ideas out there, man. Or put your trades in trade review so we can look at it. Oh, I didn't realize you guys can hear all this stuff. I've been repeating it
Trading digits like an oracle. I'm the stock jock, sipping tea with the lead cold like a nice.
I'm calling it here.
I'm in tune with the market, got that Wall Street
Good
talk.
day.
Watch me multiply my
I don't know why it's showing there, but I got my goal of, I got my 140K. We're out of the 30s. We're out of the 30s.
From NASDAQ to Dow Jones, I'm the champ in this game. Stock jock's the name.
The hell?
I navigate the market with precision and grace. Reading
Wait a minute. The person I was about to raid
I'm the chosen one, no debate. My portfolio stacking up.
just moved on. I gotta find a different person, but I am calling it here. Person I was about to raid just signed off. They don't even know. And find somebody else. All right, we're just gonna rate Pizza G. Pizza G. All right, calling it now. I gotta go. I gotta be somewhere at 1:30. Gonna do some more red light therapy today. But yeah, Tat, keep DMing me. I see. God, I just got a ton of DMs from a lot of people. So if you guys have any questions, comments, hit me up on the DMs. I'm there to help. It might be a little bit till I get to them today, but I will get to you. We want new traders to be successful. We want current traders to be successful. It's a team effort. We're here for you. DM Discord on Twitch. Discord. Twitch, no bueno. Discord. By the way, we might be switching Discord over to, you have to have a verified phone number to it because there's a lot of scammers in there. Just FYI. We got to stop that shit. So anyway, you guys have a good weekend. I'm getting crawfish tomorrow. Yep, I do want your number. No, I cannot see your phone number. You guys have a good one. Peace out, everybody.